But definitely make it happen if you want to. Because he's about to stream Tales of Berseria. That Tales Berseria hype, son. A hyper. Tales Berseria hype, son. One of my rules is to never mention Reese Cups, peanut butter and chocolate, and never mention mint and chocolate combo. I don't, Taku. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind having some cupcakes. I would like the Hostess. I wouldn't mind having a Snicker bar and Twix bar. I wouldn't mind having a frozen Kit Kat bar right now. Or even a Nestle's Crunch. I just want some chocolate that doesn't involve peanut butter or coconut or mint, because those chocolates are whack. They shouldn't even exist. I'm just saying. They're disgusting. They really are. But it's cool like Kool-Aid. It is cool like Kool-Aid. But, yeah. So, guys, again. Didn't have to stash well enough. Again, guys, I can't wait for, it's literally, it's literally 2 weeks away before they release Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5, or is it next week? It might be next week, next Tuesday. And then the following Tuesday is Persona 5. And then right after that, like right after I start streaming Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5, and I start streaming, because I'm going to be streaming Persona 5. Right after that, the wait for Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age in July. Can't wait. I cannot wait. Because those are the 3 games that I wanted, that I really want, was looking forward to the streaming. And it's getting closer and closer to the days when they get released. I just can't wait. It's gonna be on and popping. I definitely want to do LPs of those games too. Definitely don't mind that. But yeah, if I do, because again, like I said, I'm gonna start streaming Kingdom Hearts next week. And then the following week I'll start Persona 5. But at the same time I still gotta finish this one. I gotta finish this too. This is still gonna take, I probably got maybe a month and a half left of this game, maybe left to stream. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, could be less, could be more, I don't know. But we will see. So I'm definitely streaming Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same time. I'm just not sure about Sunday. It's my off day. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Sunday, but I usually try to stream Mondays and Wednesdays, definitely. But I'll let you all know on Facebook about Sunday, but definitely Wednesday is going down, because we gotta do Fort Condor. I keep saying Concord. Fort Condor. I gotta find that broken key or whatever to be able to get through that one door to get that item that raises your strength along with something else. I gotta get that. I'll figure that out. But alright, guys, I'm about to be out because Shadow's going live, so yeah, he's going live, so I'm about to be out, about to head over there. Let me see something. do that. And then I think I passed my stuff. How do I just do this? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, clipboard. That's not it. There we go. That's all I wanted. This is all I was trying to do, guys.
You know what you're getting in?
Boom. There we go. Boom. There you go. Make it happen. You guys can head over there if you want. I'm heading over there. I'm out. I will chat with you all on probably Thundergust stream tomorrow, Shadow stream, somebody's stream tomorrow, tonight, and then I'll see y'all Wednesday, hopefully. Same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But this is Vortex 46 signing out. Peace, love, and Reese Cups of Whack. I'll talk to you later. Taku, again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. As always, good to see you. But alright, guys, I'm out. Alright, guys, I'm out. I'll catch y'all later. Head over to Shadow's stream, guys, if you want to. But I'm out.
Okay. Now I can talk.
Alright.
Now I can talk. Okay. Who's ready to fight the Reaper? And, be wide open? Gotta conquer Loringen. Loringen? I don't remember how they pronounce it. But hello, and welcome to part 7 of the Tales of Berseria playthrough, blind playthrough. I have a voice again. So today may or may not be a longer stream day, because my sleep schedule's kind of whack right now. I may go an extra hour. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by then.
Aizen, When and how did Ifrid disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What?
Grab my
I
3DS,
don't mean
like
to pry,
always,
really.
in case I need to
Perhaps
keep up with
it's
social
a
media
habit
while
I
I'm
picked up
on.
from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given
I
his
didn't
choice of
buy it.
weapon and his ability to
A friend of
fight,
mine gifted
I'd
it to
say
me.
it's likely.
What I don't
But
get is
hello,
why
Taku.
Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
Vortex, thank you for the
Until an
host,
exorcist
man.
named Melchior took him away, that is.
What?
I appreciate
Melchior did?
it.
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh. But I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why. And when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
That may sound like I'm in a I'm in a
involves
tornado,
the
but that's
Abbey?
because my fan is going. Because it's starting to warm up a bit over here. Yo, it's Vortex. Hey, Brad. The legend has indeed begun. It was funny because I was recording your stream audio while you were wrapping things up. I'm like, well, this is awkward. Yeah. Oh, Brad, are you gonna be streaming more Danganronpa at all this week? I'm a little busy tomorrow, but well, we'll see. Probably. I mean, if you do tomorrow, I'll try to, like, wrap my stream up early if I can, so I can come watch you. Since I normally start at, like, 11 noon-ish my time. But, for those who don't know, I've been getting back into the Pokemon trading card game, like the Game Boy Color game, so I'll be doing runs of that again soon, as in tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, my friend is a girl
So,
who got me it.
this is Von Ifrid.
Yeah. I want to get the PC
Nice.
version
It's good
of
to see you
Andromeda
again.
and multiplayer it with
So you're
Lewis and
alive.
everybody.
You could have sent a
Obviously, I
letter.
can't afford it right now, but
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks.
Edna! Or not.
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Yeah, I'd love to get the
Zaveid.
PC
Come on
version.
out, you old coot!
I'd have to either have somebody donate it to me or ask for donations.
Melchior.
Because, you know, moving.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Dang, no best is a stereo character.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Excuse me, hiccups. It's over 9,000.
He turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
More of this Reaper's curse.
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Dark and light.
Casting spells is what I do. Hit and run, hit and run. That's what I do because I'm a mage. Do 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 do. I am Laphicet casting spells. Do do do. Max, thank you for the host. How did your stream go? I saw you were playing Berseria, so I wanted to dodge it. Because I know you're ahead of me. Yeah. But I've kind of mentioned that before. Awesome. I'm at the Tower of Lorien. Lorien? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Melchior just summoned some demons on me. Vortex hasn't really played any of the Tales games, no. I mean, you've played a little bit of Abyss on 3DS, but not a lot.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap,
Yes.
old man.
Yes, Max.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Hey, Yannick. How are you, friend? Yeah, that's what I thought.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for. My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
That's a lot of experience. Dramatic music.
Where the hell did they go? Find them. They can't have gotten far.
I was fortunate enough to be gifted a used PS3 for Christmas in 2015. Good to hear. Yeah, Zillia 1 is by far gotta be my favorite. And then it's Eternia for PSP. Yeah, it is. I noticed that too, Max. I've been keeping up with the Discord on Twitter.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
Yeah.
As he left, he said, my
well,
work
no.
here is done.
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they
It was
brought
like
it
this
here from another
afternoon.
continent.
We'll find out what they're after and crush
When
it
I
to
was
dust.
having a conversation with
Let
one of
me
my
ask you just
speedrun
one
friends.
question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said.
Excuse me.
Back when I
Hiccups.
served the Exorcist.
Every time I
he sent me
stream,
on a mission to
hiccups
capture
never
Ifrit.
fails.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrit aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrit away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard. Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrit and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Ifrit knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifrit only says I'm
Did
counting
he hit
on
a
the
Staples
people
button?
he trusts.
That was easy.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifrit. So gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I
Probably until
hazard a
this
guess that
cutscene's
until
over.
now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrit's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrit, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
So I have a 360, a PS2, a GameCube, a Wii, a PC, a PS3, a PS1, a SNES, a Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, Nintendo DS Lite, a 3DS, a PSP.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't
Can
have
you
been
tell
able
I'm
to
a
tell
gamer?
what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a
Yeah.
happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
I
You think so?
don't have an
But
Expo
by
and a
using
PS4, a
illusions,
Wii U,
you can
or a
defeat an
Switch.
opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the
Alvin?
utmost concern,
Nah.
even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly mob
Oh yeah, I
into
have an
a
N64
dragon.
as well, I forgot that.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play.
Never really
but
played
you're
the
talking to
Dreamcast.
a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Everyone ready to play? Ready. Feel the burn? Huge sequence. Huge sequence. Tornado play. Dark and light. Tornado play. Huge sequence.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. Who wants some next?
But yeah, I pretty much had a friend who was kind enough to use some of their tax return to gift me this game as a late Christmas present, which was really cool. So I promised a blind playthrough of it, stream of it. I was gonna do it anyway, but shut up, Windows. Sorry, that was probably a really loud Windows update. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell me about updates while I was streaming. Thanks, Windows.
Everyone ready to play? Huge sequence. Huge sequence. Tornado play.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Let's get started. Crushing like a burn. Huge
You're wide open! There he goes again.
This fight is over.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know
You could
Siegfried
smell
comes from
people
another
thinking.
continent and all. But do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
He summoned his persona,
Yeah,
duh.
and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was
Only the
pretty,
best
wasn't
girl
she?
ever.
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
It's his sister.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name. Perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she
Like,
was somebody
spoiler
he couldn't
alert,
marry
it's
for
his
some
sister
reason.
from
But when she
Zestiria.
died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicette.
Right.
Beware of girls.
I'll finish this quick.
You're wide open!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! If you want to live, get up. Move it or die. Guys, let's go.
Hit and run, cause we're Laphicette. Hit and run. You're wide open!
Perfalmo's victory! Perfalmo's?
He's always gotta say you're wide open. Also, hold on, I'll be right back. Dropping my headset. Okay. Forgot to use the restroom before I started, so I went to go use the restroom real quick. Okay. Continue.
I'm extra good at being like you once.
Think you can dodge? Just try. First thing they have.
Ready to feel the burn? Pushing way too long. Do you see cover? Do you see red? The down red.
Everything about the Reaper.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Of course.
We can do this. Pushing ready to feel the burn. Do you see cover?
Do I have one? Yeah, I do. My bot just posted it.
I hope I did a good job.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's okay. Discord's having issues right now. For everybody. Yeah, Discord's being a pain in the arse. But it says you joined. I even looked.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
The beauty of her spearwork.
Think you can dodge? Just try. First thing they have.
I'm not a fan of long skip. I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork. Dark and light.
You're wide open.
If you want to live, get out of my way. Not worth my time.
You're wide open. Giant chocolate.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? We can do this. Seize upon my fiery wheels.
Yeah, definitely. Have you played Zestiria? This game is basically a prequel to it.
Hey, is everyone alright?
I would definitely recommend it.
We can do this!
Just my playstyle's kind of boring because I usually main mages and just chain cast spells. So I'm not always like in their face, I'm hidden running.
What about this one? Now what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodacian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah,
That voice
sure,
sounds familiar.
I guess.
Of the boy.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of
Magilu
ruins.
just teasing little
So to make
kids.
sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laphi and our brother used to.
We've received reports
I'm
of
having a
suspicious
soft
persons
side
in the
up.
area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
I still need to finish
Quickly,
Fantasia.
fly to my house.
It's like one of the few that I do need to.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a Praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, alright?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure
pretty
any
much
disease.
all the American ones, aside from
understanding
Hearts.
that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodosian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be
Yes,
legit.
his father, Mr. Satan.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many
That's
adults
what I was
could
thinking,
even get
Brad.
anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laufey used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laufey, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want
That's
to look
okay,
for them,
Zest isn't
I
that
won't stop
memorable.
Okay.
Take a look.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. Scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas in far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Demons. There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Laphicet just stretches.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Eisen... You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Wonder if it's okay to be here.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Sure, let's do it.
Not worth my time.
I'm feeling bold. Well, I got an achievement randomly. That's cool.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Did you get it? I don't know. Maybe? Nice.
Put up some fight, okay?
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we've fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
That was fun. It reminded me of the Crucibles. From Zest.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifrid. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all blah.
Blah.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Magilou! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
Sounds like you're paging.
What is that?
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilou, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
What?
Like what?
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilou, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Sounds like we're on a beach paradise.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying! To a priest! How could you?
Oh, no. I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you! Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son. You must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No. All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Scout...
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgand and Southgand were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Still no leads on that Grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a Kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town. So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magilou, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is... softer, you could say. She lets her hair down, too. And I think it's kinda prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother. Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick? How about an older brother instead?
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right?
Watching the Reaper?
It's watermelons.
Sure, we can go with that.
Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick.
I know.
No, every year there are some kids who
Oh
never make it to
my
adulthood.
God.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining
Like,
how
oh
weak
my
and starving
gosh.
kids are.
It's like a brick.
Hypocrites.
Could be a
Back then, they
coconut.
used bananas and watermelons.
Coconut.
They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Birds!
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like... And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
Oh.
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Amenoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Amenoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Amenoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
So many cutscenes. Don't worry, because there's more.
It's a true shame that Lady Teresa will be leaving our island.
I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even the heat of Southgand could melt her icy cold personality.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria Village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me. Lady Teresa Linares! You were our protector! Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. The way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow, there's one in every town.
Southgand lumber exports have been on the rise, but so has the popularity of Southgand cuisine.
Like Pingyong?
Pingyongs are our flagship food, and our Pingyong farms are flourishing. But porridges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
I've never had any porridges or bananas.
Porridges are sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
That's the one. And now bananas. They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten raw. But if you dry them out, they get crunchy like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Hey!
Beautiful waters. So
This looks like the demo.
Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here. Let's get started. No She's upon my fiery muse. I did it. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. I did it. Shield Sigma. Kaleido Press.
That wasn't worth the effort. Scout.
Guess it's time to fight.
Place of wind, slice them. No escape. God like a child. Eat it. Skies like a child.
Well, that about does it. Always be on guard. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Point fire. Crushing weight. It's gonna get you. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Glowing black fire, no escape. Point fire.
Let's go. Let's go.
Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Kaleido Press. Dark and light. Kaleido Press. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma.
You're wide open.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Yep. Sure is.
Time to dish out spankings. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Kaleido Press. Crushing weight. Hey, is everyone all right? Don't get careless! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? I challenge you!
Immediately, you're wide open. Just don't waste time. Don't waste time, Aizen. Never waste time. You are wide open, sir. You're wide open! You're wide open!
Put up some fight, okay? I can fight too! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Incandescent Beam! Aerogetic Ring! Shield Sigma! Incandescent Beam! Aerogetic Ring! Here's Race! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Underworld Red! Unknown! Shield Sigma! Transformer! Shield Sigma! Wow, all sorts of things popped out! I'm ready for this. Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Atlas Flame! Dark and Light! Crushing! Crushing! Crushing weight!
You're wide open!
Shield Sigma! Kaleidoscope! Dark and Light! Crushing! Dark and Light! Crushing! You're wide open! Crushing! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Ahead! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Void Fire! Crushing weight! Shield Sigma! On you! Shield Sigma! Crushing weight! Ahead! Go! Dark and Light!
Ready to die?
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
We're fine. All you gotta know is that you're wide open. That's it.
I'm ready for this.
Meanwhile, I'm just destroying with Laphicet's AoEs. And Break Soul.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess. I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No, that's not possible. You mustn't remove the ribbon.
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say.
It's all cants with you. All right, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malakim we are, or our position in the world of Malakim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malakim. Compared to other Malakim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others. Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Hey Sasuke, how are you?
We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Yep, this is definitely from the demo.
Remarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky
I
speaking
mentioned
mannerisms.
that already.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Maybe. I was playing both the scenario mode and the combat mode. This was the scenario mode. I'm doing alright.
I challenge you!
Just having fun being busted with Laphicet. Yeah, this was the scenario mode one. You're wide open!
Well, that about does it.
Yeah. Hey, Evan. How are you, buddy?
Guess it's time to fight.
That's good.
Dark and light. Crushing weight. Dark and light. Crushing weight. Evermore. Its guardian was angry. Everyone ready to play? Crushing weight. A complete victory!
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm.
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Yeah, you beast. Hello. Kind of wondering what you're doing awake right now, but hi, Yume.
Don't get careless!
Yeah. SNES Superstars will do that. Well, at least it's over now, pretty much. I mean, it was definitely a ton of fun. You're wide open! Right. Ice makes me wide open. Oh god, I really just said that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna mention how proficient he is with his fists. His fists. Indeed. Completely wasted Mystic Art.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
He really does. Like, what the actual heck? Show off. Right. That does sound fun. You're wide open!
This fight is over!
Scout. I'll finish this quick.
Really needs to stop being wide open. Like, these enemies are so wide open that they couldn't be more wide open. I don't remember.
Is that... Grimoire? She's moving away! A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is he friends with Dial?
You're wide open!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
He's mad because I started yelling.
Oh, he's shy. Looks like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Dang, nice experience. Blessed drops! Blessed drops! Oh my god, we're Jade Curtis.
So she's the same sort of Mog as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet.
It's from Tales of the Abyss.
Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you. It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a
Poor
pair as
Jade.
ever, I see.
Jade's the best, though.
How exactly do you know her?
Which training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh.
Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some.
I was gonna say, I actually use
Do
Jade
it.
sometimes.
I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My, are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes.
Tell you
I'll
a
have you
haiku.
stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh,
That's a
you're
575, right?
Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone
Hold
to
on.
worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. Oh, I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Fuck, hold on. I had one on my head, too. That's the funny thing. I lost it.
Aria, isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
My friend Montaki, puzzle master of them all, taking your records. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I demand a refund. Hush you.
Always be on guard. Crushing wind. Better watch it. Crushing wind. Crushing wind. I say. Clear way. Separate us. Crushing wind.
Wait for my... Okay. Cast more spells.
If you want to live, get out of my...
Everyone ready to play? I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
I'm having so much fun. Love Tails.
Don't get careless.
God damn it.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Wow, the beginning of that battle, Aizen was just running a marathon around the enemies. He's just like, you're wide open! You're fighting the Reaper. It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Don't get careless.
You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my...
So you see Blessed Drops is another close quarter thing. Kind of want to be a masochist and fight the dire foe. God damn it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God damn it. Oh no, AI Velvet! AI Velvet, no! No, not AI Velvet, why? She's gonna kill all her health. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, don't worry, Velvet's at 1 health. Because, you know, she's a moron. Welcome back, Brad. Up, 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 up. Okay.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Velvet was at 1 health, and then Aizen's just like, you're wide open, and then switches with her. It's so true. This really is just so much. Yeah. Why is New Game Plus a bad thing? I love the replayability of Tales games for that fact. He says you're wide open way too much. Like, way too much. Also, she has a bar of chocolate as a weapon. It's pretty great. Aizen finds an open register at the supermarket. You're wide open! Oh man, Aizen, you would be a professional cashier. Hey, second Mystic Art.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Alright, let's go fight the Code Red. Alright. It's a harpy lady.
I don't think we have a chance.
He doesn't think we have a chance.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Gotta try. Perfect mayhem.
Dark and light.
Oh, nope.
Dark and light.
I don't know. Alright, now I'll continue.
Looks like you want to die. Wait,
I hope I did a good job.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
Oh, Aizen, how did you know I wanted to die? What? We're gonna be here a while with my one soul.
That wasn't worth the effort.
You're fighting the Reaper.
You're fighting the Reaper. Overkill.
What about this one?
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
I didn't even know he had a heavy metal collar around his neck.
To someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Too many extras. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I already know I have these skills, so it's like, nah, dude. What's up? To trigger? Wait, what? What? Oh, Eisen's Mystic Art. I don't know. I don't have Eisen's Mystic Art yet. But that sounds like work, Thundaga. I don't like doing work. Hello again, Psycho. I think I remember you. Sorry, I know this is boring, but it's irritating me having these many duplicates. I knew for a fact I had too many boots, so I'm like, you know what? I'm like, this has to happen. Yeah, like way too late to say that. Like I had thought about that while I was doing that. I'm like, I'm mashing A anyway.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The Bonito Flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit.
Toilets.
No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
Toilet
But all the
turds
adults
and
in my
gels.
village called it silly and lowbrow.
Yeah, sounds like a
They
pretty
forbade me from selling my
shitty
Choconito
plan.
gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was go, 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Looking for gels in toilets.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Waiting for time and talking to my party, just what I want.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria.
Alright, man.
But the Abbey doesn't care
good
about
night,
any of
Steve.
that. And they stole our
Thanks for
temple
stopping
from
by.
us. By force? An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Innominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Aminoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so
Well
fond
played,
of Mao.
GG Laphicet.
So I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Hold on.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village
I
doesn't
totally
look like
snagged
it's been
that
attacked,
emote
but
from my friend
Whatever it is.
because
If
it's
it
relevant
keeps
to
the
this
Abbey's eyes
game.
off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your
For
own
people who
aims,
have
won't you?
francophage.
Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough. But straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Shrug.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says Sa, Hopo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like, San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words. I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart, the nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepard Artorias fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil.
There's been so many cutscenes
remember the
today.
barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Aminoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
Sounds like it's finally starting to get interesting.
I'll do what I can.
If I'm in...
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common,
it's like Velvet's listening
now
in.
and then just can't be helped. Well, they both have beautiful hair. Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count. Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge. That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone. That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Oh.
If you want to live, get out of my way. I'll finish this quick. If you want to live, get out of my way.
Right then, let's finish this.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Always be on guard.
it open.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
I'd ask why here in particular, but I don't want spoilers.
Let's get started. Let's go. Crushing weight. Incandescent steam. Parasitic line from red. Clear way. Incandescent steam. Wide open. Parasitic line. Blast them. Check the hermit. Let's go. I say. All right. Crushing weight. Here's Sigma. Here's Sigma. I'll help you. Crushing weight. Here's Sigma. Here's Sigma. Did I get it?
Yeah, them snakes suck.
It looks like no one is injured.
I mean, I'm a moderate. I'm only a step below you.
Looks like you want to die.
Incandescent steam! Parasitic ring! Parasitic ring! Let's go! Crushing weight! Are there more? Here's Sigma! Here's Sigma! Press the hermit! Collider blast! Collider blast! Crushing weight! Here's Sigma! Here's Sigma! Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh.
Time to dish out spankings. Did you see that? I beat it!
Oh, see ya, Tasuke.
Scout.
Really loves being wide open.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
No more ascending chocolate. I'm sorry. I already learned the skill off it. Good things can't last forever.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
You're wide open!
That wasn't worth the effort.
I won't run away!
Eat it!
Try as they might, it won't change.
I won't run away! Push and win! Take the down around!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Its guardian was... me? Are you...
Laffy knows the perfect spell for prison. When the snakes come at you, come at me, bro! Pyrogenic... You betcha. Release the Kraken.
Woo, it's a big...
I was joking.
Sigma! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma!
Let's go! How's that? Wind chills up to the bone! Bring it photon! Die!
Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Here's release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Kaleido Thread! I'll help you! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Take the sky! I say! Clear way! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Take the sky! I say! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma!
Too slow!
Heal Sigma!
For God!
Liberate us! Crushing weight! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Crushing weight! Heal Sigma! Heal Sigma! Light heal us! First aid! First aid! My head! Here! Light heal us! First aid! First aid! Light heal us! First aid! First aid! Dark and light!
Don't worry, they won't get off my ass anytime soon.
Like heal us and heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Dark and light! Question! Void fire! Void fire! Heal stick! I'll help you! Crushing weight! I won't go easy on you!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Always be on guard.
Place of wind, place them!
It appears that we're finished here. Let's get started.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! Who wants some
This fight is over.
Time to dish out spankings.
You're wide open!
What about this one?
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier? Everyone ready to play?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power.
Forget the pain and move!
That was way harder than it needed to be.
We were done for. Let's get started. Take the shot. Crushing weight. Shield sequence. Crushing weight. Crushing weight. Shield sequence. Crushing weight. Go. Earthquake. Take the shot. Time to dish out spankings.
Forget the pain and move.
Dark and light. It's not over yet. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Shield Sigma. Dark and light. Dark and light. I did it. Kaleido Breath. Kaleido Breath. Crushing weight. Shield Sigma. Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Wind! Pyrogenic Wind! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Break down! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Shield Sigma! Crushing Weight! Shield Sigma! Whew! I thought we were done.
Scout ship.
Hey! Did you know that in our grandfather's time, Southgand used to be an independent nation? Midgand acted nice with us at first, asking us if we wanted to form a republic. But once they realized that we didn't have a king, they changed their tune and declared war. Well, we got rightly angry and joined together to fight them off. We met the attacking Royal Navy on the high seas.
So there was a naval battle?
Yeah. If we had taken them up on their initial offer, maybe we could have avoided unnecessary death. The war raged for 10 years. By the end of it, both Midgand and Southgand were in tatters. What a waste.
Midgand is much larger and more powerful than Southgand. Why did the war last so long?
Every time Southgand was in danger, a big storm would show up and sink Midgand's fleet. It happened many times. We Southganders started calling these storms Aminoch's Fury, or Aminoch's Divine Wind.
Still, Midgand won, and Southgand was taken over, right?
Yeah, but even the great Midgand was forced to recognize Southgand's demands in the face of Aminoch's Fury. Despite our loss, Midgand didn't interfere in our worship of Aminoch, or lay their hands on our temple.
But now the Abbey has seized Aminoch's temple.
I just hope history doesn't repeat itself.
This is all your fault for letting your tongue wag.
Those cretins already took our temple away from us. Why did you go and tell them?
I never intended for this to happen, I swear. But they asked me a question, so I couldn't not answer.
You should have just lied to them. Kamoana hasn't been back in days now. This is all your...
So that's what happened.
She asked us to look for them because she felt guilty.
You look like you could use some new armor.
I think this might be really good.
Don't get careless!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
These upon my fiery mirrors! I'll help you! Are there more? Dear Sigma! I will go easy on you!
Where in the world do you hide all of that paper?
Everyone ready to play? Crushing Witness! Huge Sigma! Huge Sigma! Kaleido Blade! Kaleido Blade! Huge Sigma! Huge Sigma! Huge Sigma! Huge Sigma! Kaleido Blade! Crushing Witness! Huge Sigma! Huge Sigma! Kaleido Blade! Well, that about does it.
Laphicet, have you been taking care of that rhino Stagros like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino Stagros?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laphicet. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laphicet. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever bad in it.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
I
with my little eyes, a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
Thanks
That's
for the
actually
host,
layer cake.
Jacob.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
How was your stream?
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilu.
Gotcha.
That's really cool.
What were you testing out, if you don't mind me asking?
Is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu,
gotcha.
I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Mophiset? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what
Your
you're
old
doing
layout
runs
with
contrary
like
to public
the
decency.
mill tank background.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the
Nice.
Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such
Good
a
job.
bad influence for him,
Oh.
I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
Just flashed the little kid. Yep.
Nobody's
she
ever
sure
gonna
did.
want to marry you, you know.
Oh, that one.
Like you're a shining example
Okay,
of marriage
yeah, I
material
remember
yourself.
Hey, Magilu.
Vaguely.
Could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilu.
Oh my god, so many
I was
skits,
wondering about
so many
that
party
book you have on
chats.
your waist. The one you called your heavy book for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no
It's
bounds,
great
does
for
it,
getting to
kiddo?
know the characters,
Nobody
but
else knows this, but
my
since
god,
you're so interested,
Tails
I hate to
loves
leave
these
you hanging.
skits and party chats.
My
Especially
heavy
this
book,
game.
The one I use for flower pressings is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and
I'm literally
back.
just absorbed in this
If there
game,
is
that's why I haven't
something
been
unimportant
talking that
happening
much
to the
today,
west,
tonight.
I'm made to go there and
Like,
back.
that's actually
I
my
can never
excuse.
rest, nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Time to dish out
Alright.
spankings. Andre, here,
Off my ass.
incandescent steam, aerosonic ray, shield stigma, collider ray. I'll help you. Get it. Shield stigma, shield stigma. What's on you? Crushing weight. Shield stigma, shield stigma. Dark and light. Question. Question. Get it. Crushing weight.
is over.
Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Maybe, just maybe, it might squeeze into my top 5 favorite Tales games. That's a big maybe. And I've played, like, all of them, and there's like 15 to 20 of them. Well, the American ones anyway.
Move it or die. If you want to live, get out of my way.
Let's just check my equipment skills real quick, because I know I got a new weapon for Laffy said. Which you gain skills off weapons with time. Can't really cast spells if you're chasing me. Oh, missed a cart. Froze for a sec. Yay! Wired connection for the win. Also much longer stream than usual for me. I'll probably go till midnight. If I can find a save point by then. Or get through here. Like, everything's killing me
Wow, all sorts of things pop.
when I get in dangerous encounters. Maybe.
Move it or die.
You're wide open.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
It looks like no one is injured.
Well, Rokuro got his second Mystic Art. I forgot his name because I never use him.
Looks like you want to die.
So, Jade Luminescence?
Did you see that? I beat it!
Hey, lost phone drive. How about that? This place is big. Oh hey, Loki. Yes, this is Tales. Specifically the newest one that came out earlier this year. It is most certainly not turn-based.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Move it or
yeah. Specials. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. Don't hit me. I want to cast spells. I think? I'm not sure. I don't really want it spoiled for me if I am. Oh, plus one drive. Nope, 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 nope. Let me cast spells. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh yeah, and the AI just kind of does specials on their own. It's no problem. Hit them, please. That way I can get kills. That way I can do more attacks. Damn it. Stop stunning me. I'll just heal. Oh wait, dangerous encounter. Can't really heal. I forget these game mechanics. There we go.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really go crazy with all that paper. You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Scout.
Move it or die.
Alright, welcome back. Nope, nope.
This fight is over. Let's get started. Ready to feel the burn? I was amazing, wasn't I?
Oh, this area is so big. It is so big. I'm trying so hard to dodge and just failing.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Speaking of which...
You got it! Fire burn and cauldron bubble!
Yeah, should have the poison resistance here. Stop chasing me, please. Completely unnecessary special. Because why not?
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Another victory.
Always be on guard.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Time to dish out spankings. Dark and light. Dark and light. Dark and light. Dark and light.
This fight is over.
Okay. I think that's a good enough stream. That was nice. That was satisfying. I had a lot of fun, despite being like super absorbed and lacking commentary today. But yeah. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon doing some Pokemon TCG runs. If not, I'll be back Wednesday night with this. But yeah. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Wednesday.